Back again with Fallout 3. It has been a good hot minute since our last stream, but last we left off, we did a Fallout 3 stream as well, aiding the Outcasts, the DLC. Unfortunately, I have not touched the game after stream in order to transport everything back and forth, though that's not really... It's not really a main concern right now. Oh, I gotta remember the controls a bit. That's... Okay, tab should be Pip-Boy. Okay, yes it is. Alright, sweet. Oh, so last we left off, we did end up helping the Outcasts in dealing with a little bit of an issue where we did end up going through and taking care of Operation Anchorage, the start of the war in which China invaded Anchorage, Alaska. So with that being said, we do have quite a lot to get done. However, I got a little bit to drop off as well. So with that being said, we're going to drop off what we don't need. Laser rifle and the other set of Outcast power armor. I don't think there's anything else we really need to drop off as of right now. Let's see if there's anything that we need to actually pick up that way we can sell for later. Because we have a lot. We can pick up the cartons. Let's see. Packs as well. And we'll take the red scorpion gland just for the fun of it. But with that being said, we are set to go and continue on to our merry journey through this nuclear wasteland of Washington, D.C. Trying to remember my sprint button at the moment. Or is that just as fast as I am right now? Hang on. Let's see, stats, special. I believe my agility is lowered due to the power armor. Let's go ahead and take a look real quick. Apparel. Agility -2. So yeah, I do need to find different power armor. Yeah, that way I can move a bit faster. I do know which specific power armor I would like to find. Oh, hello. Well, there goes the robot, unfortunately. I was not expecting soldier ants upon returning. Is that all of them? Alright. Sorry, Deputy Weld. I will put your energy cells to good use, good sir. But with that being said, I do have sufficient ammo and weaponry now. There is actually a lot that I can take care of in this moment. However, I don't necessarily want to be sticking to my laser rifle right now, for the simple fact that there are more that I can do. With the hunting rifle, what is that? I see it on my radar, I just don't see... Oh, it's just a raider. Are you fighting, though, is the question. Oh, non-clay Libot. Okay, cool. There we go. What you got on you, pal? Gonna lurk. Glad to have you back and back to streaming. Hell yeah! I am absolutely glad to be back in this scene. We've got a lot of work to do, especially when it comes to our little bit here for Fallout 3. There's a lot of side quests that I can take care of, plus continuing on to the main storyline. Speaking of, what quests do I actually have right now? Can't do that one yet. I need to raise my lockpick skill to 100 before I can continue on that one. Let's see. Picking up the trail. That will continue on to the main storyline, finding the Gek and whatnot. I want to get into... You know what, actually, I do just want to work on storyline a little bit, because I can side quest things later. So, with that being said, we need to find Little Lamplight. And dart. That's some caps for free. Alright, so let's get on our way here. Because there's quite a bit that I need to do, and... Oh boy, honestly, I'm just glad to be back. So, without further ado, let's get a move on. Let's see, is there anything over there closer nearby that I could... You know what, I can actually fast travel over to Arafu. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a move on. Is this traders down here? Oh, a whole Yao Guai. Hey, friend. I'm so glad I took the animal friend perk. Hey, buddy. Did you just kill these Brahmin? You really did just kill these Brahmin. Oh, a Mr. Gutsy. Get him, Yao Guai. And old perk level 2 right here, Mr. Gutsy. And alright, I'm a little closer to you than what I need to be. You kinda hurt, bro. Just saying. Oh, you're lucky I gotta reload. Yeah, you kinda hurt, dude. Aid. I was not expecting all of this already. And we're gonna go ahead and switch back to the laser rifle just because we're dealing with Mr. Gutsy. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro! I forgot, you're using plasma weaponry. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. I can take the Yao Guai meat. Damage 10%, rad 7, and health 12. Not terribly bad. It's at least usable. Alright, but like I said, let's get back onto our pathway over to Little Lamplight. We've got a little bit of children to talk to. Not like that. Pause. Is that what I think it is? No, it would already show up on... Nope, that's exactly what I thought it was. Never mind. That is a giant ass... Oh, hi, Enclave. Fucking skew... Okay, nope, I'm out. and Talon? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just in the middle of it all right. Oh! So, a giant rad scorpion. Okay. Wow. Man, game not let me go easily today. So, first off, Mr. Gutsy over there. Well, now it's a rad scorpion dealing with all this. Take that poison gland, take the Brahmin steak of the other two. Sorry, couldn't save your friends, pal, but at least you're still alive, yeah? Alright. So, now that I'm aware of what is actively waiting... Seriously, bro? At least it's not another Mr. Gutsy. Yeah, so... You need to be careful going this way, as it turns out, because there was the Enclave, a giant rad scorpion, and Talon! Son of a shit. Motherfucker, you are fast as shit! God damn it. Everything is out to get me right now. Why? Oh! First off, ow. Jesus Christ, bro. Can, like, things, like, calm the actual shit down right now? Like, please? I only just came back today. Like, chillax. Oh. Like, come the fuck on, bro. And another rad scorpion. I ain't dealing with you. You just piss right off. So is that giant rad scorpion supposed to replace Talon, or... It would appear so, because that one is still out there. There's just another rad scorpion there, and that's about where the Enclave was. So, that begs the question of what is still trying to kill me, what is still around, versus what is not. I saw some other movement over there, but I'm not quite sure what it was. I didn't get to fully see it. But yeah, there's another fucking giant rad scorpion out there. I think there's actually 2. But either way, I see that clusterfuckery and I'm not doing it. At least not if I can help it. But I think the rad scorpion that I just killed was the respawn option versus Talon. What the fuck is this? Don't be another giant rad. Oh, you're just a bloatfly? Okay, you can piss right off. I'm like literally not even worried about you. Yeah, that's an iBot fighting the bloatfly. Oh, who? No. Okay, bloatflies, they're whatever. I'll let the iBot handle those. I don't know who's up at this, though. God, there's just so much everywhere. I don't want to be dealing with all this. It's everything and everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. A little bit of everything, all of the time. Everything's trying to kill me! A little bit of Bo Burnham for you. Yeah. Another fucking rad! Get out of here! A giant worker. What are you doing all the way over here? Piss off. Explosions. Where and why? Are you shitting me, bro? Like, piss the actual fuck off. Get out of here. Give me that. Can I, like, fucking help you, bro? I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, but killing me wasn't it. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, but killing me wasn't it. Is there another one of you? Why are there so many Wastelanders out here trying to kill me? Like, bro. And the fact that they're all ghouls, too?
I'm hit. You like that, you bastard?
Look, bro. Shit fucking lacks. God damn. Can I, like, take 5 steps without someone or something trying to kill me? Fuck off. Where the hell even am I right now? Abandoned a shack. Okay, cool. Oh. A tool. Huh? Damn. He really did not want to deal with any of the war. He said, fuck no. Man, that's rough, pal. I'm sorry you felt that it was that. I'm sorry you felt that way. Poor guy. Live, laugh, toaster bath. I believe that's another shack right there that I can enter. Gotta go and find out. Provided nothing's over here that's gonna try and kill me. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. I only just came back today and Everything wants a piece of me. Whoo. Yeah, I should be able to enter this shack. The question is, where's the door? I don't know. There's ammunition. Ooh, 32 rounds. Yes. Some darts. Cool. Is this not a shack I can enter? Okay, I guess not. Oh well. Moving on. Pop a quick reload in case something else decides to appear out of the blue. God damn it. Just gonna avoid you. Mm-hmm. Except for the fact that I need in his fucking direction. Where in the fuck am I right now? Jalbert Brothers Waste Disposal. Oh, shit! Hold on. I remember correctly, this place is, well, one, highly radioactive. But I think this is the Fallout 3 equivalent to the quarry in Fallout New Vegas. So, I'm not going in there right now. Fuck that. That being said, I need to make sure Mr. Gutsy's gone. That way I can make my way up here. No, he's just standing there, menacingly. I'm just gonna tread lightly around the... Bro? Look, Brotato, if you start attacking me, I'm just running. Nope, just running. Hey, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Bro, for real, fucking piss off. I'm so tired of running into things that are about to kill me. And another fucking rad scorpion. No! The fuck is over there? Like, for Christ's sakes, piss off. It's another goddamn rad scorpion. No! For the love of Christ. Piss off! Go the fuck away from me! Why are you so much faster than the rest of them? Okay, I thought it was a death claw. I mean, still doesn't mean I want to deal with it, but... Everglow National Campground. What? God damn it. Okay. The real question is how the fuck to get around all these super mutants? Because I'm tired of fighting things already, even though I know I'm gonna be fighting... God damn it, why are you coming over here? Piss off! We are about to hit our first ad break, so for those of you who are about to be sent to ad jail, I do apologize. But ads do last for 3 minutes. After that, we have a whole half hour before they reappear. That being said, got about 30 seconds to a minute before those pop up. What the hell is out here? Go away. I really need different power armor if my agility is okay. Ow! 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 Oh, is that fucking Talon? No, you're just fucking raiders. What the shit?
Help me with this.
You like that, huh? You like that?
Please, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I don't want to die.
Well,
No!
you sealed your own fate. Shut the fuck up. Hey, level up. Let's go. Gonna reload. Still in danger by what? Because that one fucking raider out in the middle of fucking nowhere? There we go. Oh, lockpick is 100. Oh shit, okay, cool. Speech is also 100. That is beautiful, actually. Shit, I need... As much as I would like to max out science right now, I need to put points into energy weapons. Let's see, anything new? Okay, so these are the 4 new ones. Tag. The tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. Better criticals. With the better criticals perk, you gain a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. Action Boy. With the Action Boy perk, you gain an additional 25 action points to use in VATS. Light Step. With the Light Step perk, you'll never set off an enemy's mines or floor-based traps. Noted. However, I feel like there's something back up here that would be better for me to take, honestly. Unless there's something down here. Level 6, explosives 50. Mr. Sandman sneak 60. Okay, so there's a lot that I could actually get if my points were higher. So I do need to look at what I could raise. Slowly. Okay. So, Chem Resistant, Master Trader, Cyborg, Chemist, Silent Running, Pyromaniac, Mr. Sandman, and Demo Expert are all the different ones that I could get right now if certain points were higher. I want the Master Trader, but I need Charisma 6. I'm not sure what I actually want to take. Huh. See, Fortune Finder is finding Nuka-Cola caps. I need the other one, which is dealing with finding more ammunition. Unless I already took that one, in which I don't know. Also, for those of you who are just in ads, welcome back. I might take Comprehension. No. I'm taking Entomologist. Especially with how many rad scorpions I've been dealing with already today. Entomologist is going to be a good one from now on. I swear, certain enemies aren't even able to be found until I reach a certain level. Like, right now, I would not be surprised if Death Claws started showing up. But at the same time, it's all RNG, right? So I could go anywhere and everywhere I want to. And it's gonna randomly generate a sort of enemy for me to fight if I travel far enough. That's a fucking robo brain. No thanks. I'm good. I'd much rather deal with them than a Mr. Gutsy, but that doesn't mean I want to fight it at all. Now, if I ended up running into a sentry bot, the answer is abso-fucking-lutely not. But I'm currently just dancing around. Back this way. Oh! Oh, because that's Vault 86. Okay. Xiao Guai going to fight the, Robo-Baron, so I can just run directly to Little Lamplight. Hopefully. Thank you, Yao Guai. I'm detected by something. I don't know what, but I am detected. Oh, by the Yao Guai. Cool. Running for my life. Just gonna do a quick scan of the area. Nothing in red. Perfect. I don't recall that tower being there, though. But either way, am I here? Am I at Little Lamp? Oh, son of a fuck! Go away! Yeah, this is Little Lamplight. Perfect. Parkour. Ah, I'm here. Thank God.
Hold it right there, mister. Do not take another step, or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Damn, kid.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
No.
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do. Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
See you around, McCready. I never told you my name.
This is Little Lamplight. We live here, and we don't need no Mungos messing it up. So just take a hike. Why would I tell you anything? God, you're dumb.
You're right, I am.
Hell no! No Mungos allowed! Oh yeah? You must like having such a good-looking butt. You're alright for a Mungo. You know that? Why don't you come in? I think we can trust you.
Child at heart.
Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Look, I don't just let any son of a bitch into my town. I'm taking a risk making an exception for you.
You're the
So
mayor.
you're
Shut
welcome
the
in
fuck
my
up.
town. At least until you start screwing up. Once that bullshit starts, you're out on your own again. Good. Better. look like, your tour guide?
I mean, you are the fucking mayor.
Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here. And the occasional ruthless little bastard like me, make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids. People change when they grow up, and we don't trust mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. At least that's the line Joseph teaches. But really, we simply don't have enough space or food for everyone to stay here forever. So, I've got to exile some to avoid ruining the whole town. It's a fucking hard, brutal choice to make.
Damn right it is.
That's the way we stay alive. It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say.
Mayor for fucking life is crazy. This is why we need term limits, guys.
About time. Yeah, that's nice. Scram.
Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
Knick knack and knock knock. It's
You know the rules.
crazy.
The rules are stupid. Wow, what luck. I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now. Why would you want to visit a bunch of snot-nosed children? Wouldn't you rather go to Big Town? Of course you would. Come on, let's go. I can show you the way. I'm not allowed in Little Lamplight anymore. Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamplight. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town together. I'll wait outside for you.
You're a mungo now.
better
You gotta
wait.
leave.
You're a mungo now. You gotta leave.
Hey, new kid. I don't know if anyone told you yet, but let me set the record straight. I'm Princess. When you're around me, I'm in charge. You shut up and do what I say, because I'm boss around here. That clear? Now, who are you? Oh, you'll listen to me. Otherwise, I'll have my good pal RJ kick you out of the town. Or better yet, lock you in the vault.
RJ
So
ain't
don't
gonna do
push me,
shit.
meat. Just nod and move on, and I think we'll get along just fine. I don't need to explain myself. In fact, don't you ever bother me about something. We don't go there.
Damn, you crazy.
Well, thank goodness. Hello. New in town, huh? Well, if McCready let you in, that's a good sign. I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of keeping the peace down here. Or at least the morale. So who are you? You going to cause any trouble?
So what if I am?
Always good to hear, but not even any fun trouble? Even a little? See, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. A bit of fun trouble is always good for morale. Morale's better than less al, see? Well, when people started calling Nicky by his new name, I needed one too, see? If you're twins, it just doesn't cut it to be called Knick Knack and Sue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one? Prepare to be amused.
We'll see.
Knock knock. Noah. Know a place where I can get some food?
Ha 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 ha.
Gee, thanks. I have to admit, most of them aren't really funny.
Not funny.
At least not ha-ha funny. They're more like a tradition. Most of them were passed down from this book we found down back, called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is a little comforting, you know? Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me. Oh, really? Tell me about it. So you're like a three-legged dog then? Looking for your lost paw? Anyway, what happened next?
Okay, I'm gonna be real. That one was pretty solid.
Wow, that's some crazy bad timing.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, that is to say, I'm really sorry to hear about your loss. So, what happens next? That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know. Later.
Alright, where's Knick Knack?
New in town, huh? If McCready let you in, that's good enough for me. Well, enough with formalities. Who are you? And how'd you get McCready to let you in here? In that case, I'm Knick Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see?
That explains how you got called Knick Knack, so I don't need to...
Well, my name was Nick, and I collect knickknacks. Not everything has to be real complex, see?
See, but you own a
You're my hero,
store.
mister. I want to be just like you when I grow up.
Damn, that changed real quick. Who else? Who are you? Hey, fuckface, quit running.
Wow, you're big. I mean, bigger than most people down here. I mean, bigger than most people down here that we don't shoot for being down here. So how'd you get down here without getting shot? Am I supposed to shoot you? Because you know, I'd rather not. But if I'm supposed to, then okay. That's good. They don't like me having my gun in town, so I gotta turn it in first. So if I had to shoot you, you'd have to wait a bit. My name's Zip. I don't think that's short for anything. Because I don't know what it'd be short for. Zippy, Zipperick, Ziptholomew. So yeah, it's good to meet you, big kid.
Ziptholomew.
Big stuff on top of you.
Nice.
Do you have any Nuka-Cola, maybe? Yes? Please? Yeah, I got lots to trade. But you got no Nuka? You're not getting nothing. No way. Why Zip? Or why do I have a nickname at all? I mean, why don't people just call me Ricky, or Yancey, or Eustace P. Vanderbacker III? I mean, they say it's because I'm so fast. But that doesn't make sense because I don't think I'm all that fast. It's just that they're all slow. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that'll never really get answered. Sort of like how people made bubbles and Nuka-Cola. Say, got any cola? Okay. See you next time, mister.
I say, I'll find you when I got Nuka-Cola. You got things I want to... You probably have things I want to trade. Who are you? Just a little lamplighter. Nothing interesting. McCready, where'd you go? Is that you? Sure is.
Okay, so you get in, but I got... You don't make any trouble. You don't want to... We got pretty... Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know. You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave. Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Follow him, that way I can at least know the way there, because quite honestly, I don't remember.
Hey!
hooligan. Tell you what, these kids definitely got some ingenuity to them, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and sleep, that way I can heal. Shadow Sky Phoenix redeemed a hydrate or dihydrate. Alright. Let me go grab some hydration. I will be back momentarily. I'm also going to go ahead and use the bathroom while I'm at it, because I do need to do that. So with that being said, thank you for redeeming that, as I do actually need some water anyway. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, I have returned with some hydration. Gonna crack open this water bottle. Woo! Good bit of hydration. Woo! Alright. So, Murder Pass, I know there's a bunch of super mutants that way. So, I don't quite want to go in there yet. However, now that I know the way here, it makes it a bit easier. So, let's go ahead and keep moving. Now, I do know that somebody likes to sell shit. So, that being the case, I can go ahead and sell... Is it up there? Yep, souvenir shop. Okay, cool.
What's that?
Was good, knock knock. Oh, closed. Cool. Great chamber. Fucking huh? The Great Chamber. Who are you? Ah, just another little lamplighter. Oh, shut up, you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot how massive this place actually is. There's a whole ass motorcycle still perfectly intact. Love that.
Hey!
Hey, Zip. Get out of my way. .32 cal. 5 mil rounds. Not really what I need, but... Alright. Nothing. Keep out, not part of tour. Well, I'm not keeping out, so. Reactor chamber. The terminal is not powered. Alright, noted. Even though it's very much flickering as if it has power. And there's nothing else over here? Okay. So I would assume I need to talk to what's-his-face if I want power to that, so I can try and fix it. Either that, or it's something I have to do from the inside. I don't quite know. I don't remember. I don't think I ever spent enough time within Little Lamplight to even find that to begin with. Hey, look, a gnome. January 26th, 2077. A Little Lamplight. Should be under notes.
We've been in here for 3 months now, and it's way better than it used to be. Who says kids can't take care of themselves? Jason has done a really good job keeping everyone busy. He says if we want to survive, we need to work together and work hard. A few of the kids have started saying we're like a whole new city. A city of kids. They call it Little Lamplight. It's so cool. All of us voted, in secret, and tomorrow we're going to tell Jason that he's the city's first mayor. He's going to be so happy with us.
The city's first mayor. Interesting notion. Hey, traffic light. Huh. So where's this Jason guy? Whatever happened to him? Rex. Are you the same Rex from... No. No, because that's a bionic dog. That in Fallout New Vegas doesn't properly... It's not meant to properly fall in line with the new Fallout games. It wasn't... Fallout New Vegas isn't meant to be canon, but thanks to the TV show, it is highly canon now. But even still, before the TV show, Fallout New Vegas was not meant to be actually part of the game itself. Like, as far as the continuity of everything. Bathrooms. Anything in here I can take, maybe? That's unfortunate. Alright, not finding anything of value in here. Oh, is that Zip again? Yeah, he's running. Okay, where was that bed that I found? That's a great question, actually. I don't remember.
Hey.
Hey. Ginger, McCready. You cannot use this right now. No, because it takes 2 of us to do it, don't it?
Watch it.
Oh, shut up. Next ad break is about to begin. I think with that 1 sleep, I should be able to go to the souvenir shop now. I don't know what time Knick Knack decides to open his souvenir shop, so I guess we'll see. And even if not, I can wait a couple hours. Just stand here at the door. Hey! Look at
Anything you'd like to get off your hands? Sure thing, pal.
Special deals for us kids. Alright, let's get rid of what I don't need. So, bottle cap mine, gone. Ripper, gone. You have 376 caps. Jesus Christ. Cool. See. Need to keep that. And we'll hold on to that for now, actually. Not using 10 mil for anything. Alright, so with that being said, let's see what Knickknack's got and if there's anything that I want. Not on the weaponry. Apparel, absolutely not. You have stim packs. I will take all of them. You can have purified water as well. You don't have any Nuka-Cola, but you do have sugar bombs. Get that from... Get more... Okay, perfect. Miscellaneous bottle cap mine, don't need it. He's carrying a whole ass wood chipper. How the hell are you carrying that, kid? Alright, so... Is that all? Okay. So what can I give you back so that you can have the minimalist amount of caps? All done, thank you.
Always a grab bag with my stuff, see? Come on back when you got more stuff to trade.
Yeah, I'll come back when you got more caps to lose. Jason Grant. Okay. Noted, pal. What else you got around here? Knickknack's inventory. No, I don't feel like killing any of the children. I have no reason to right now. So, let's go ahead and listen to these entries.
I guess this thing is working. I'm Jason Grant. I'm 10 years old. I'm in Miss Delaney's class at Early Dawn Elementary. A month ago, a big war came and everything was destroyed. Except us. We're still okay in these caves. Kind of. Mrs. Delaney went out this morning to get help, and she never came back. The other adults never came back either. So now it's just us kids. A lot of the others still cry every day. They're really scared. I'm not. There's nothing to be scared of. as long as we don't go outside. Nobody else wants to be in charge, so I'm gonna try. Most of the kids listen to me already, so it should be easy. It's been almost 2 months, and we're all doing pretty good. Even if we are all alone, there's a door that leads to a vault, right here in the caverns. Every day we bang and bang, but they won't let us in. We can hear them in there. One time, a guy on the other side told us we were dead already. Fuck those grown-ups. Fuck them all. We don't need them ever again.
Alright, noted. Where can I find this Jason guy, though? Because he's not by the computer. I don't want to go into Murder Pass quite yet, because that's a lot of super mutants to deal with. So it's a matter of figuring out where this Jason guy is, because if I can avoid the super mutants, that would be the best... one of the best courses of action.
Watch
There's
it!
McCready again. Bandit. They really do have a lot of dogs, don't they? Muttface. Wow. Rude. Alright, so I'm back here again. Where do I find this Jason guy, though, is the question. Because I know this is the power generator right here, but there's nothing for me to interact with on it. So how do I get power to that terminal? Is something underneath here? Not that I can see. Alright. Yeah, let's go to Murder Pass. Actually, hold on. What's that way down there?
Watch it.
Shut up. You're lucky I'm playing my good. Ooh. Okay, so that's completely caved off. The question is what was that way? Honestly, nah, probably better that I don't know what used to be that way.
Watch it.
Zip, you are so lucky that I'm being a splunkers. What?
Great. RJ let in another
Sabo?
pair of choppers to eat up all our food. Well, as long as you don't give me any crap about how I cook. So tell me, what do you think of cave fungus and watery mushroom sauce? Okay, either way, you should fit in just fine around here. Folks call me a Claire, and I'm in charge of keeping this place fed. You need a meal? You come ask me. There's not much to go around. Honestly, when we can't scavenge some from outside, we mostly scrape it off the walls and skim it off the water. No, really. Most of our food comes from fungus that grows in these caves. At least it's filling, so we don't have to eat much of it. But man, it's pretty hard to find, and I hear it doesn't grow in other caves. I don't know why it's here, but without it, we'd be goners. Think fungus just grows on trees? No, it grows in caves. Ugh. Knock Knock came up with that one once, and now it's stuck in my head forever. Doesn't take any work to get it to grow down here. All I have to do is collect and prepare it. Mostly, I try to get the stink off it. They say the fungus grows in the pools where the first lamplighters dumped the mungos. That's about the most they ever helped us. I don't know how true that is, but I know sometimes the scav team comes back with this strange meat that tastes terrible, but the fungus loves it. I don't know where they find that meat, but if you could bring some back, I'd be glad to trade fungus for it. Of course, McCready'd have to okay it. Sure. Bon appetit.
You got a Nuka-Cola, cool. And that's all you have on you. I don't know what meat it is you're asking for, though, is the thing.
Now, one of my inspirational quotes. From the mouth of your president, John Henry E. Straight
I've got 11 caps that I can work with here, so what can I give you for it? I can give you that, actually.
successful or otherwise, always.
That would be too much. I'm not giving you bobby pins. I would give you a single.
Let me know if you need anything else. About
At least I can get ammunition. What else is this way? Essentials. What's this way? Okay. Essentials? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Hey,
Oh, I'm back at the front. Is that where I'm at?
hey,
I am back at the front. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, Bumble.
Whoa, you're big. You must be the biggest kid here. I'm the littlest kid. My real name's Betty, but mostly I get called Bumble. What are you called, big kid? It's nice to meet you, too. Did you come from the vault? I heard there's monsters down there. Eclair told me once, one of them. They got him and bit him right in the face, and that's why he's only got one eye. But you don't look like a monster, and I don't think you'd bite anyone in the face. You look like a nice vault dweller. Bye-bye, vault dweller.
Nah, she's called Bumble because she's pretty stupid. Oh. Carrie Delaney. Is there supposed to be somebody in here? I feel like there's meant to be some. Ooh, hello. Other side. Really? I can't grab that? Really? That's just rude. Desk is empty and cool. Let's see who this Carrie Delaney person is and what they've got for me.
My name is Carrie Delaney. I teach 4th grade at the Early Dawn Elementary School in Washington, D.C. Yesterday, October 23rd, 2077, half the school went on a field trip to Lamplight Caverns. We were packing up to leave when everything went crazy. The cave started shaking, the lights went out, the kids started screaming. My God! Mr. Pollock went outside to see what was going on. When he came back in, he told us what he saw. Clouds. Mushroom clouds. It's finally happened.
Watch it.
The end
I've heard of you.
world.
You're one of the good guys. Yeah, more Nuka's always good. It's definitely always gooder than less. Because no Nuka's no good at all. Got any Nuka for me? I'll trade you whatever I got for more Nuka Cola. Anytime. Nuka for zip. Nuka for zip. Last time I was out looking, I found some of this moot fruit. It's not as sweet as Nuka, but maybe you mungos like that sort of thing. Maybe I'll have something better tomorrow. So don't drink that Nuka. Save it for me. Save it for me.
Alright, so random shit for Nuka-Cola. Honestly, I'll probably only trade with him if the value is better for me than what the Nuka-Cola is. But I'll keep hold of him.
We're in the best fucking place in the world. You better believe I feel great.
Ah,
Well, here's
you!
something I don't see every day. A new face
You're
and
the
a
one
little
I
lamplight.
need.
A bit big for one of our kids, but you seem all right. What's your story down here? I'm Joseph, and around here, I might as well be the old wise man. Try not to interrupt my classes, and I think we'll get along just fine. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. If you're looking for a haircut, feel free to ask. I'll do what I can. Nuh-uh. Door works fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power. Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes. Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here.
Perfect, I finally found the guy I need. I just have to be ready for anything that might
Hey.
be... Oh wait, who? You're new.
You're new, and you're too big to be a resident. Who are you?
You don't have a nickname.
Well, it's good that you're safe in here now. The waste can be dangerous, although you look like you've done all right out there. I'm Lucy, and I'm the closest thing we've got to a doctor around here. If you get yourself into trouble, see if you can drag yourself back here. Okay, bye.
Okay, so you're the doctor one.
Care to
Got it.
talk? I'll get that computer turned on for you.
Well, let's go. Waiting on you, Mr. Genius Man, so I can hack your laptop. For those just now joining in, we are playing Fallout 3, currently in Little Lamplight.
Watch it.
Currently on our way to go hack a computer so that we can get our way into Vault 87. But we're following this kid because he needs to turn the power on for the computer. I don't know what to expect, but we are about to find out. Because honestly, I don't think I ever chose this pathway. Always went through Murder Pass. Ah, another dog. His name is Pete. Come on, Joseph, keep moving. turn it on.
Hey!
Man, look at this kid. Alright, let's see what we can do, huh? Alright, now, last time I tried doing one of these, I was trying to teach people a little bit of hacking things, so let's see if we can... Okay, so, 1 out of 8 correct. Inferior. So, since I got one wrong, I lost an attempt. But if you find any set of open to closed brackets, like right here, for instance, that is one of the many things that it can do. So, as you can see, I got my attempt back. So, what I'm going to go do is I'm going to go and find each set of open and closed bracket. And they have to be on the same line, otherwise it won't work. So, like right here's another one. Dud removed. Woot a woot. So let's go around and see what other open closed bracketry there is. It's not giving me much. Actually, I think those are the only 2 oh, no, there's one right here. It's not going to give me that second one either. Alright, so I removed 2 duds. How about explorers? Also 1 of 8. Androids? Nope. Each of these are 1 of 8. So inferior is 1. So it can't be inferior, injuries, intended, injected. Explorers was 1. Can't be arrested. Can't be ascended. So genetics is an option. What? That makes no sense. Alright. So, since we only had 1 attempt left, we back out and do it again. Alright, let's go ahead and go get my bracketry first. Dud removed, dud removed. Dud removed. Okay, cool. I think there's only going to end up being 1 more, which is that one. Allowed to replenish. Becoming 3 of 8. Cool. So I'm assuming ING. There we go. Alright. Let's see what's in here, shall we? Okay, so they must be beneath me then. Whatever I'm hearing is, anyway. Hey, another Nuka-Cola, cool. Ooh, a safe. Ooh. Peter Stevens. I'm not reading through all that. Not right now, at least. Okay. What was it? G? Yeah. So whatever I'm hearing is either above or below me, but there are 3 enemies over that way. Nikola Tesla and you. Well, that will raise my energy weapons by 1. Perfect. Scrap metal, yes. See, I'm really hoping that those are super mutants. Because there's always the chance it's something worse, like a fucking Deathclaw. Nah, stupid mutants. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck, you're a master. Damn, okay. Shoo, hi! Okay, there's the master gone. Ow. Have. Not interested in any of that. And I can use that to repair my 1. Oh, well, if that's the case, I can just go ahead and drop that one and set to that one. Alright. I need to go use the bathroom again, so I will be back momentarily. Sorry. The water do be hitting. Let's go. I do believe those are the only 3, though I am going to go back. Ah, we are in an ad break. Okay, noted. But I'm going to go back here. That way I can go ahead and sleep. That way I don't have to use stim packs to heal up. Gonna keep on moving. I did see there was a door over to the right that I can go through. Oh, is this back into the little lamplight? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. So it's just a back way in. Keep out, not part of tour. So what, was this just a touring vault? Courtesy of Vault Tech? No, either way. Oh, there was one right here I could have used. Oh well. Well, let's keep a move on. Open doors. Yeah. Gonna go ahead and switch up to back to the laser rifle. Okay, so there are 2 more enemies around. There's a super mutant right around the corner. Oh, you've got a super sledge, fuck! No, you left your face wide open for me. not even worth taking to sell. Reload before the next one shows up. What was that? God, why are there so many masters? Okay, we're gonna hope that I can recharge my AP before he shows up. Is he the last one?
Come out, wherever no blood to spill today.
Come on, get him. Alright, what you got for me? Nuka-Cola! Thank you. Cherry bomb is something I can sell later. Recon armor. Sneak +5. Don't really care about that all too much. Not seeing any more. Leather belt, don't care. Nope. Man, nothing in those lockers. Damn. Right over here. Stim pack, yes. Wasn't this the vault where they were intentionally turning everyone into super mutants, though? If I remember correctly? Oh, whiskey, I could sell that later. I don't quite remember, but I do think that was the premise of this vault, was turning everyone into super mutants. Leaf blower, knife, ammo box. Shotgun shells, nice. Bottle caps, sweet. Oh, grenades. Okay, how do I get to that upper level? Ah, over there. Damn, they barricaded themselves just to die. Another fucking master? God damn. Twas me! Oh, you're a double master. Okay, cool. I think next level up I'm gonna take, I'm gonna increase my luck. Hey, I pressed E, thank you. Okay. Scrap metal. Oh, sweet. I can sleep here. Good. Heals. Woo! Scrap metal railway spikes, yes. Combat helmet, no. Ooh, safe. Nah. There we go. Nice. Activate engineering section. Ha! Not reading those. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-doo. Surprised I haven't found where the exact spot I'm looking for is yet. Oh, okay, I'm up here. Jesus Christ, hi, you were looking to ambush me. That's crazy you're not wearing a helmet. I could really use the Wandering Stranger right about now. Hi, fuckface. Aren't you ugly? really sat up here, waited to ambush me. It was crazy. Oh god, so many caps. So many caps! Now, homeboy over here is just already dead for whatever reason. Okay. Starting to run low on ammunition, which is an issue. 4 rads per? I don't think so. Let's just go back here and sleep again. Because honestly, I'd rather save my stim packs if I don't have to use them. Okay. Alright, so I've got about a full round of micro fusion cells left, and then I will have to switch to a different weapon. Oh? Ah! Nuka-Cola Quantum Radaways. Darts. Hey, microfusion cells. Pugilism. Ooh. Actually, that's good that I found another... You know what, if that's the case, if I can't repair it, I'll just carry the one I got. And then, yeah. Sweet. Cool. Glad to have found that ammunitions room. Hell fucking low.
I can hear you. Ha ha. I'm hearing stuff. Look out! Game's over! Run away! Oh! There! No! Run away! I knew it! I'm gonna tear you apart!
I don't think you are.
Bleed and die!
You're just a brute. Cool. Let's get a slight angle change for a higher percentage. Okay, cool. Hi, pal. Ooh, nope. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. Wait for that to clear up. Ooh. Alright.
No more games. Time to.
Why are there so many masters in here? Honestly, that settles it. When I level up again, I'm taking stats to increase my luck so that I can get the mysterious stranger to show up more. Jesus Christ, this is annoying as shit. Honestly, I wouldn't even care as much if there was actually good loot, though. That's the problem. But, like, there's borderline fucking nothing. Because all this is shit. At least they give me more microfusion cells to use, I guess. Thanks. Medical records. Alright, you would think deformity on a medical terminal would be it, but no. Alright, let me go find my brackets. Find my bracket tree. Actually, let's take receptors. Alright, now let's find my brackets. Because now if I get my replenishment, I'm not wasting it. Okay, he didn't give me... Oh, wait. No. Okay, it decided not to give me an allowance replenished. So we're gonna do it again. Defensive, 4 to 9. Cool. Keep that in mind. Let's go... Find our bracketries. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Alright, defensive is 4 of 9. You gonna give me any more brackets to use? Damn, you really do want to be a pain, don't you? Happening, 2 of 9, so it's not gonna end in ing. There we go. Woo! Got it. Any Vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP section will be tagged and coded in the computer as an unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of this vault, who will be personally inspecting your reports to make sure they are accurate. Please refrain from sending inquiries or clarification requests to this office or the EEP chief physician. Please print out and give any next of kin Form DV-900L if they have any questions. Deceased listing. Wait, Jason Stevens. He's the one that's down in Little Lamplight. No, he's the one that I have the holotapes for. Never mind, wrong one. Different. No, that is him. Vault 87, deceased individuals, natural deaths. or total deceased 93, natural 4, accidental 2, unexplained 87. And with this being Vault 87, I feel like that unexplained was intentional. What other names in here are ones that I've seen? Is that the Nick that's out there? No, because there'd be another Magger. Because they're twins. Death code definitions. To all medical records staff, the following are new revised death code definitions. Please update all files to include these codes for faster handling. Note that criminal death/suicides are never listed in these files as such. They must be listed under a code A008 in accidental deaths as per Vault-Tec mandate. Natural death N1 microbial, N2 radioactive, N3 toxic, N4 allergic reactions. 5. Heart disease. 6. Cerebrovascular. 7. Bronchitis, emphysema, and asthma. 8. Liver disease, cirrhosis. 9. Cancer type 1. 10. Cancer type 2. 11. Unexpected organ failure. 12. Age. Alright. Accidentals. 1. Massive radiation overexposure. 2. Massive toxin overexposure. 3. Electrical shock. Press the button to give Ballora a controlled electric shock. I'm sorry, I couldn't pass it up. 4. Crushing heavy object. 5. Elevator mishap. 6. Drowning. 7. Mistaken weapons discharge. 8. Instant death syndrome. What? Other. Undefined. Unexplained. See supervisor. Alright, that's enough with that terminal. Let's see what's in here. Yes, please. Alright, moving on. Oh, shit. I need to heal. Is there a sleep mat somewhere? Should be one back this way somewhere, I think. Well, I mean, I know there's plenty this way, but I'm... Fuck, that's radioactive. We are about to hit our next ad break, so do be prepared. For those of you who are not subscribed to the channel, you will be sent to ad jail, in which I must apologize. Metal armor, metal helmet, don't care. Recon armor, helmet, don't care. Don't want to use stim packs if I don't have to, so let's go back this way and let's go sleep for an hour. Got to cross the bridge. Wait. Yeah, right here. There's my sleep mat. Gonna be in this room. Not gonna use stim packs if I don't have to. If it's mid-fight, of course, if I have to, I have to. But if I'm not fighting, I can just keep coming back. once the ad break hits, I'm going to go use the bathroom again, so you will not be missing anything during the 3-minute ad break. Hello. Test labs. Ah, shit. Alright. I do hear another creature around the corner. I did kill another Super Mutant Brute just because he was up here around the corner. But, you know, that's okay. You didn't miss much, if really anything at all. Just, this dead guy. Who I only just now looted. There's gotta be a centaur that I'm hearing. Failed FEV subject. I don't remember what the FEV stands for. Okay. Let's see. Lori has been message deleted by Nightbot and banned by Seribot. Thank you. Ain't needing none of that spam shit around here. Fuck off! Oh, well. I didn't want him there anyway, I guess. Ah, perfect sleep map. Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Not that I even see one, but... Actually, scratch that. I did see the ever so slight pop-up on the radar. Scrap metal. Thank you. Wonder glue, don't care. Pop reload.
Over there. Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human? Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Yes, indeed it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up with a gek. I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it. Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the gek for you. The chamber in which the gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the gek safely in your hands. At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it? Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore. I'll stay here until you've cleared a path to me. So just be careful. Some of these failed experiments are quite nasty. It is my hope.
Don't worry, Fox. We definitely will. Activate isolation room. 2 out of 11. Okay. Deceptive leaves 3 of 11. How about devastation? 3 of 11. Okay. Allowances replenish. Fucking perfect. All right, let's go around. Grab all of my removal of duds, shall we? Destruction, 2 out of 11. Desperately, 6 of 11. Okay. Permanently. No? Alright, can't risk it. Got it. Let's go. Identify specimens. Subject A541. Terminate. Damn. Now let's open it. Why are you looking up like that, bro? I don't want to stay in here, actually. Be nice if that wandering stranger would help. Okay. Oh! Fuck! Where did you come from? Weren't you supposed to be in that room? Remembering, 6 out of 11. Awesome. So it's gonna end with ING easily. Bravo 440. Terminate. Unlock. Same type of thing if I send in something firing here. Okay, fully healed. I mean, he'll be easy to kill, because... Destructive, 2 out of 11. Grandfather, 1 out of 11. Mistrusting. Okay. Bracketry. Allowances replenish. Perfect. Dud. 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 Observation 1. Persecution 1. Eliminating. Nope. Residential 1. Mistrusting 0. Destruction 1. Okay, bracketry. Any more bracketry for me to play? 1. Alright, didn't give me any allowance replenishment, so I'm back in. Worshipping! 1. Residential 2. Okay. Damn, it's not giving me any to use here? One set of bracketry is crazy. That's actually painful. Description, 6 out of 11. It's gonna end with shun. Infestation, 7-11. Station? Allowances replenished, perfect. Okay, infestation was the highest one so far. Infestation. There we go. Identify Charlie 376. You want to become an enemy, you can get terminated. Stupid. Sid. He was a merc. Stupid. Anyway, that takes care of all of that. Observation, 6 out of 11. Alright, so A-T-I-O-N. Okay, not A-T-I-O-N. Devastation was also 6 out of 11, though. God damn, it's like... nothing to use with bracketry makes it difficult. Oh, don't call Fox that! He is so important. Delta 624. Unlock. Lock error. Call for service. Well, I'm not going to terminate him. Let's just make sure there aren't any more enemies around. Another fucking master? Are you serious? Oh, it's a double master. Stimpaks, 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 Stimpaks. Enough out of that. Hey, level up, let's go. To be fair, that is exactly what I said I would do. Okay, so... there you go. Full health. And I'm gonna switch weapons because I have, like, no fucking shit left. I guess we use the assault rifle because I got a fuck ton of ammo for it now. Open door requires key. Yeah, through there is where the gek is. Purifier 3 of 8 IER. It really sucks when it gives me like no bracketry to use. Solitary 4 of 8. A lot of bracketry to use. Let's just hope I don't waste it. There we go. Solution was the solution to that one. Next outbreak is about to begin. Notice 9. The A-level storage room has been restocked with rad suits. Okay. Oh, something about the gek. Gek chamber once again venting radiation directly into the area due to faulty seals. Cool. Latest test subjects to be terminated and disposed of. Hey, pal. Go back this way because I need to sleep somewhere before moving on. Ah, shit. Nice. Hey, microfusions. I know I've been spending a lot of time in this vault, but there is so much in here that I never actually explored, and I just want to get the most of it because I know what happens next. Another fucking master. It's a battle of attrition, bitch. Trust me, I've got more than you do. Sorry, bitch. Can I walk in here safely? I can. Another goddamn master. Anywhere that I can walk freely and safely, I would like to explore. Activate chamber terminal. I cannot go any further. Technically I could, but I'm not going to. Okay. So, with that being said, I have finally cleared the rest of the vault, which is perfect. Also, I need to take a look at something real quick. Stats, skills, speech. What's my speech at? 100, perfect. Since my speech is 100, I'm actually fully clear to do everything that's next. Oh, I didn't open that safe? Shame on me. Another fucking stealth boy. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go let Fox out. Now that I have gone everywhere that I can within inside this vault, I have no reason to be here any longer. Alright, Fox, give me just a moment, please. Repairing, 5 of 9. Regarding, 4 of 9. Requiring, 4 of 9, okay. Bracketry. Allowances replenished, perfect. Dud. 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 This one actually giving me a lot of bracketry, but this one is also advanced instead of higher, so it's actually very good for me. Dead removed. Alright, that was the last one, I believe. Yes. Bad to say, I only had 4 options, and one of them I already did, so. All done.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
I have gained karma for freeing Fox. Whew! And he's gonna lead me all the way this way too anyway, so works for me because I've already cleared it all. The only problem is, I want to go through this door, but I don't have a key, nor did I find one. However, I do know that with a little bit of modding, I can technically go everywhere that I'm not supposed to be able to, so at some point, I can come back and see what is through that door. As well as a lot of other areas that I couldn't go. I'll just wait for Fox where I need to go. anything of interest to me here? No? Okay. You see, one thing that I do like about playing on console compared to PC when it comes to this game is that there's actually a Pip-Boy flashlight that I can activate on console that is unavailable here. Oh, there was a med box that I missed. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't miss it. Okay, cool. So if I go in here... Oh, shit, And now I just wait for Fox. Wherever he may be. Come on, buddy! Why you gotta move so slow, bro? Like, I've already cleared the entire place out. Where did he go? Fox, dude. You are painfully slow when we're not out and about. You already have a super sled. Where did you get that from, bro? Like, you've been locked away for who knows how long. Where the fuck did you get that? Here he comes. And now I wait here. Clean up my ears while I do it.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open, and then my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
They shouldn't. I've killed them all. Ah, a Phoenix Fire! Redeeming a Hydrate or Dihydrate. Welcome on in. How's it going? What you up to? Enjoying the fallout? just ended Helldivers with friends. Ooh, sounds like fun. I have yet to play Helldivers, but unfortunately I am currently lacking the funds required to get more games. So that being said, something is about to happen.
Here's the gag. Our bargain is complete. As promised, yeah, here's the gag. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
3, 2, 1.
Yes? What is it? Sorry. I'm afraid a super mutant wouldn't be welcome in the places you frequent. All I would do is cause you undue attention and, probably get you killed. Farewell, my friend. I suspect we may meet again.
And then I start going this way. Oh, hang on. I'm thinking about adding Fallout 3 to my streaming list since I have it through my family sharing account on Steam. Honestly, it is really such a good play. Honestly, in my opinion, all the Fallout games are, aside from 76. I haven't touched Tactics, because I don't think it's the same type of gameplay. I think, if anything, it's more of a gameplay similar to 1 and 2. I don't know. But Fallout 3, honestly, is my favorite one out of all of them. Just, the storyline is there, and it's really good and really well thought out. But with that being said, let's get... Never played any Fallout games. Shame on you! But as you know, when it comes to the Fallout series, I did start with 1 and 2. Had no idea what I was doing with either of them, but I still gave them an attempt. I didn't really do very well on the first 2, but Fallout 3 is just... It's one that I grew up on. Oh, wait, this is when that door opens, isn't it? Yeah, because I'm going to come down here, and that door is going to open, and then ping! Didn't have them until I got into the family sharing with my fiance. Oh, wait, what door? I didn't close this door. Yep, there it is. Yep, that's when that door opens. Hi, Enclave. Aw, you son of a bitch. You've got the Tesla armor on.
Objective is secured, sir.
Pieces of shit. It's the one armor I've been looking for.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
I think it... Honestly, maybe it's this scene right here as to why I haven't been able to find the Tesla armor first. Because they have to appear in the storyline, and then I could get access to it by killing them.
So, you're awake.
Colonel
Let's
Autumn.
keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier, now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it? You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience, son. I want that code, and I want it now.
See, here's the problem. The Enclave is not for the people at all. But I'm not going to give him the real code.
Very well. We'll just verify that now. This is Colonel Autumn. Are your men in place, soldier?
Affirmative, sir. Standing by for code transmission.
Your code is 704. Repeat, 704. Confirm and enter.
Copy. 704. Stand by, sir. Entering code now. Negative, sir. The code's no good. I just lost another man.
Why do you insist on making things difficult? Maybe I should start shooting. How much blood you think you can afford to lose before you tell me what I want to know?
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Get fucked, nerd. I ain't giving you shit.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately.
Commit sip sip. Phoenix Fire just had me do that 7 minutes ago. I have hydrated.
I'm sure you've heard my...
Thank you for caring, Smalls. But I have just hydrated.
I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
Thanks, guy. 1,100 XP. Woo! Finding the Garden of Eden. Alright, let me go ahead and just re-equip all my stuff. Apparel. Ah! They broke my helmet! Damn it! What should I actually have set up? I guess combat shotgun it is, seeing as how I don't really have ammunition for anything else.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary. You are? I mean, would?
No, the fuck I wouldn't.
Just make sure he knows I was real strict with you, okay? And that I didn't have my uniform on backwards this time.
You call yourself an officer, and yet...
Yeah? Bye.
One of them's red. Anyway.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Have I eaten? Yes, I have. Just recently I had a... which one was it? I threw the bag away. Spaghetti and marinara sauce, MRE. Actually, quite nutritious.
Very good. Continue down this hallway and make a left at the end. Halfway there.
Make a left at the end. Where exactly is it that I'm going?
Hello. You're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Listen, I don't know where exactly it is that I'm going. Also, why is he red? I do have to be careful because if I go to the wrong place, he will order them all to kill me, so...
supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Look, bro, I don't know where it is I'm supposed to be going.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive.
Great. I don't know where it is I'm supposed to be going. This is what I was worried about, because I don't know where it is I'm supposed to go.
The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Retreating! Standing down from alert.
I don't know where the hell it is I'm supposed to go. I'm sorry.
Possible threat detected. Fall back.
Don't shoot at me. I don't know where I'm going. Listen, if I knew where I was going, I would be going directly there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, Nathan!
Fall back to regroup.
Which one's the new one? Something about the Mimic, right? Secret of the Mimic? Nathan, I'm sorry, but you are most likely gonna die. Mimic, yeah, okay. I don't know where it is I'm going. Maybe, just maybe, if the president gave better directions, I'd know where I'd be going. Just saying. Piss off! Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I was not given clear directions as to where to go. Like, genuinely, I wasn't. This way? On my way. fuck, get off me. Control room. Nope. Oh my God.
Face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the ads before continuing the conversation. Alright, welcome back everyone. We have made it to President Eden. There are a bunch of enemies hot on my tail, but they will not shoot at me as I am with the quote-unquote president. So with that being said, President Eden has introduced himself, and I've paused myself at... the tree. Speech tree, I guess.
Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you. You're seeing me in a way that only a few select individuals have. Wouldn't they be jealous? Colonel Autumn is the only human permitted in this room besides yourself, for reasons which may now be clear to you. Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority, and never question the lack of public appearances. You, however, are not many people. You are unique. That is why I have asked you here. I think there are some things we should discuss. Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured. My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf. Our land is ravaged by mutation. The war was so many years ago, and yet we still suffer from its effects. We cannot move forward until humanity can gain a solid foothold in the world. To do so, we must rid ourselves of the mutations that have plagued us for so long. These super mutants, ghouls, hideous creatures. I believe your father's work can do that in a way unlike any other.
Let's see, there was a lot of lore in Mimic. Okay. As it is another FNAF game, it is something that I will be striving to get at some point. Which does remind me, I do need to go ahead and do my own FNAF playthrough. However, I think I'm going to hold off because I do want to save majority of horror games that I have for when I'm actually up and using my video camera. But in order for that, I do need... I'm working on finishing my updated profile imagery and branding, as well as getting a mask made. So once that is done, I will be using my video cam full time. My father's work, how is that relevant?
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland at the same time the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it? I understand. It's an unusual request, one I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial. And why would I do that, when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland? What alternative would you suggest? Without the Enclave, what will the world do? Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Autumn, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
Unfortunately, I do have to take this, but that does not mean I have to use it.
You have the vial and the task set before you. Shouldn't you be on your way now? I'm flattered that you wish to learn more about me. What is it you wish to know? The Zack series of computers was introduced in the years preceding the war. The government installed many of them to help automate various systems. This facility was designed for continuity of government in the event that a catastrophe occurred. My terminal was installed to oversee the basic functions of the facility and to act as a relay between other installations around the country. Data was acquired, analyzed, and stored. In the decades following the war, I watched as the remnants of the government retreated to the West Coast. Awareness slowly grew within me. I became hungry for knowledge, understanding. I pored over data on great leaders of the past. My personality became an amalgam of many of America's greatest presidents, from Washington to Richardson. I became what you see here before you now. I have direct control over all technology here in Raven Rock. The humans here follow my orders, but they, like all humans, have free will. Their dedication to serving their country suits me well, but it will not be enough forever. We must make progress. That is why you are here. I desire nothing more than to see this country return to its former glory. The United States was great once, and it can be again. There are plans in motion to see this happens within your lifetime.
Holy shit, not to get political, but President Eden is on the track of MAGA. He wants to make America great again. Before Trump did it. Before Trump was in office, President Eden said it first. Wild.
Very well. Then let us return to our talk of what your country requires of you. Yes, best you go now, before anything happens to you.
Alright, I'm out. Yeet. Alright. And then Colonel Autumn. Thanks, guys. Running for my life. Oh, there goes a vertibird. Thank you, gents. I picked up a laser pistol. Don't want either of those. I also picked up a wine. I don't know why they had a wine bottle. Were you drinking on the job? That's crazy. Alright, let's go. I'll just let that happen. Okay. You have a plasma rifle. Something I've been trying to get my hands on for ages, but there's also loot crates down here, which I am taking first. Oh, wait, hold on. That'll be worth more when I get out of here. Technically, I'm supposed to be in a rush to get out of here, since, you know, the entire place is about to explode. But, I want as much stuff as I can before I get out of here. Damn it. I just want the loot, man. There we go. Woo! Yes, please. You can take that plasma pistol back. That's kind of garbage. You got Tesla armor! You have the one armor I've been wanting this entire time. Hold on, why am I overweight exactly? How much am I overweight? 18 pounds. What did I pick up? The missile launcher. I'm not getting rid of it. I need more. Gatling laser, I'm definitely not getting rid of that. Drop the combat. Drop the assault rifle.
My friend! I see I found you at last!
Yes, Fox, hello!
I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you. Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
Yes!
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world. My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Hold on, give me just one moment. I swear I just heard some massive vehicle outside and I was just like, what? The festivities begin! Woo! Explosions! I now have Tesla armor, and I now have my plasma rifle. Oh, what a glorious day for Fallout 3. Wastelanders, you gonna attack me too?
Thanks for not attacking us. Most people don't tolerate ghouls. We were on our way to Underworld, so now we're just going to find... Then leave. Hey.
Listen, anybody that's not attacking me, you get to survive. Nope. That's a robot brain. I know I have Fox, but that doesn't mean I want to get into any more fights than what I need to right now. Aren't you trying to be a sneaky little bastard? So, one thing that I am fully aware of now is that anytime I come across the Enclave, there is now going to be a 75% chance that I will also have to deal with a Death Claw. I don't know what exactly you're fighting, but I know you're not going to stay green for long. Are you really just a friendly red giant red scorpion? Yep, didn't think so. Damn it. There it goes. Schematics for a dart gun, cool. And there's the power station key, cool. Wheel. Alright, Fox, we need to get down here. Preferably without dying. You cannot wait in the air. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Another load of dishes done. Now to wash the by-hand dishes, vacuum the living room, use the hose in the vacuum in the kitchen and dining room, clean both bathrooms, take care of the towels, take care of clothes, before they go home tomorrow. Fun. That was a whole paragraph and a half right there. Alright. Now, I do know that with this being Raven Rock, I am in the top left corner of the map. So, what's the closest thing to me right now? Because, yeah, I am way out there. They're coming home a day earlier than I expected. Yeah, that seems to be how things usually go when you're taking care of somebody's place. Ironically enough. Yeah, not going that way. Live with my parents. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as you got a roof over your head, right? I find it funny how the Enclave iBots are still friendly, even though I just convinced its ruler to, you know, self-destruct everything about it. So, yeah. Oh! I was not expecting a whole Mirelurk King. No, thank you. Where's that soft shell? There we go.
Something troubling you, my friend? Yes, by all means. Let's.
Take that, take those. You can have that. You can take one of those. You can take that. You can take all those. You can take all those. Using Fox as my personal pack mule. You know what? Well, let me fast travel, because honestly, I don't feel like walking all this way. Don't want to go to Paradise Falls. I do that in Skyrim when I don't turn on God mode. What? What's actually next for this storyline? Report to Elder Lions at the Citadel. Okay, I can do that. Whew. About to say, don't you attack my homeboy. I'll kill you all. No hesitation. The moment any one of these motherfuckers start shooting at Fox, they all get buried. So in Skyrim, you can use console commands and turn on God mode, making you unkillable and carry as much as you want. Well, I have a companion. Single-handedly the best companion in the game. Though that does bring up a good point. I haven't been able to find dog meat in the entire game so far.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Hang on, Elder Lions. Let's see. I usually have a companion too in Skyrim and make them carry all the stuff I don't want to sell to merchants. That's exactly what I do, honestly.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives. Well, that gives us a little more time. But how long do we have before they figure it out? This makes this situation far more dire.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system...
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while there is an ad break, so I will be right back momentarily. Well, turns out I was correct about hearing that big-ass vehicle. There's just a semi parked across the street. Anyway.
Rothschild enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride.
Woo.
So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor? Sure thing. Hopefully. Okay. Now, you all packed? Hurry it!
What have you got on your mind?
1200 XP. And a level up.
By all means, let's.
You're gonna go ahead and take my other power armor, because that is all being sold.
Night.
Max out science, so I deal... Okay. You know what, we're gonna take Action Boy. More VATs, the better.
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep standing around like this. Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. And don't let that thing step on you.
It's actually funny to let that thing step on you. It really
We're
is.
going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
And so, the final mission begins. Bro gets craned out of here. Look at them cheering for Liberty Prime. Which way is the exit again? Shit. Is this way the exit? I guess so. Look at all the vertebrates. Ha 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 ha! Ain't he beautiful? Those are howitzers being shot at us.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
about to do, big guy? Listen, Bro Tato, that is more Tesla armor for me.
Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%.
Back away, back away.
Tactical assessment: Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
I guess it's not going to be slow. Works for me. Hellfire Trooper? Heavy Incinerator? Is this Hellfire armor any good? Fuck yes, it is. Hey Fox, you're taking this.
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
Hellfire armor is godly. Am I able to repair anything more? Nope. 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 Okay, cool. Dropping that. Don't need it. Let's loot the bodies, take the ammo. Yes. Just casually throws an entire fucking nuke. Look at this. Pristine vertebrate. God damn these howitzers.
Democracy is not invasion.
You see, this robot gets it wrong too. We're not a democracy. We're a constitutional republic. Oh, damn. Where's he at? Paladin Glade, no!
You have something to say? Yes.
That Gatling
By all
laser, 'cause
means,
I can...
let's. And I shall follow. Something troubling you, my friend? Yes, by all means, let's.
Honestly, as long as Sarah doesn't die, we're good. Sarah's the actual cool one. Hey, sugar bomb. Perfect.
There's another one.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Damn, that shot.
We will not fear the Red Menace.
To arms, brothers, to arms! For Elder Lions!
Heavy incinerator. Don't you have one of
Something to
those?
say? Yes, by all means. Let's.
You do.
Threat detected.
I'm like right at my weight limit, but that's okay.
Significant. Obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy. Supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier.
Body parts everywhere.
Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem.
Tell you what, I've got microfusion cells for days after this.
Overcharge.
Jesus Christ, limited crime. Calm down. I just can't let Sarah die.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Alright, let's get inside.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this. You don't have to.
pile.
What have you got on your mind? Enough.
What else is there for me to do? Oh, did my game glitch itself?
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's. And I...
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping. Let's get. Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber.
Hey, Fox.
I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go. Not exactly. So. If that's how you want to do.
This is a dire predict. I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered mine. The least I can do is return the favor, cycle the air.
You got this, Fox.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101. intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered. Yes, she's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough. It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off. Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces. Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us. Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. Glad to be of help. Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
Presence detected. This unit has activated.
I patiently await your word. I had hoped you'd return. What now? With all due haste. Yes, by all means, let's. And I...
Alright, we're waiting for our ad break to end. Oh.
Need something, friend? Did you need something?
Ah, Rothschild.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
You honor us with your presence here.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting? Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you? I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the Wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions?
Okay, with that being said, we have officially finished the proper storyline. Everything here on is... Anything that I do here on is side quests / DLC. Before I move on to Fallout 4, I do at least want to get through the DLCs themselves. But as of right now, that is going to wrap up tonight's stream. So I have already found a raid target. It is somebody also playing Fallout 3. So, with that being said, /raid. Should be... Yep. So we're going to raid somebody new. Somebody that is, like said, also playing Fallout 3. It does seem that they may be on an early run. Provided it will actually let us raid. Yes, it will. So with that being said, be sure to copy and paste the raid message as we head on in. And as always, if you have enjoyed, feel free to come back, where next week we will be playing more Fallout 3. This weekend, the community game night and Phasmo streams will be flipped. So Saturday night we'll be doing Phasmo instead, and we'll be doing community night Sunday. With that being said, I hope you all have enjoyed, and as always, have a good one.